Sarvadacharya Srimad Bhakti Siddhanta Thakur Prabhupada ki jai, Koti Vaishnava Vrinda ki jai, Brahmacharya Sri Lalidas Thakur ki jai, Sri Rupa Shri Sanatana Bhatta Raghunath Sri Jiva Gopal Bhatta Sarvanath Sat Goswami Prabhu ki jai, Prem Se Gaur Sri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advaita Gadadhar Sivasati Gaur Bhakta Vrinda ki jai, Sri Radha Krishna Gopinath Shyam Kund Radhakund Giri Govardhan ki jai, Rajbhumi Sri Vrindavan Dham ki jai, Sri Navadip Mayapur Dham ki jai, Sri Jagannath Puri Dham ki jai, Sri Ayodhya-puri Dham ki jai, Gangamai Jamunamai ki jai, Srimati Tulsi Devi Bhakti Devi ki jai, Samaveta Bhakta Vrinda ki jai, Harinam Sankirtan Yagya ki jai, Jai Sri Radha Gokulananda ki jai, Sri Gauritai ki jai, Sri Sri Sitaram Lakshman Hanuman ki jai, Sri Prabhupada Guru Puja ki jai, Gaur Premananda, all verses of glory, all verses of glory, all verses of glory, glories of glory, Sri Guru Sri Gauranga.
The lotus feet of our
Spiritual Master,
and the only way by which we can gain your devotional service. I bow down to the lotus feet in great awe and reverence. By His grace one can cross the ocean of material suffering and obtain the mercy of Krishna. My only wish to have my consciousness purified by the words ascending from the lotus mount. Attachment to His lotus feet is the perfection that fulfills all desires. He opens my darkened eyes and fills my heart with transcendental knowledge. He is my Lord, birth after birth, from Him ecstatic remembrance. By Him ignorance is destroyed. The Vedic scriptures sing of His character. Our spiritual master is the ocean of mercy, the friend of the poor and the master devotees. O Master, be merciful unto us. You are the shade of the lotus feet. Your face shall all earthly worlds. We take shelter under your lotus feet.
Srila Prabhupada ki
Jai.
Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna everybody. Sri Ramachandra Bhagavan ki
Jai.
If you've just arrived, we'd like to welcome you to Bhaktivedanta Manor. The program for the rest of the day, so right now we'll have a drama. The drama is performed by the Ladies Ashram. So that will start in a minute. And then after that we'll have a class, a special class on Lord Ram by His Holiness Atmanivedana Swami. That is from 8:15 to 9:15. And after that, I think they will need to set up the temple room for darshan and dates like that. From 10 to 12, in the temple room there'll be offering of flowers, like a pushpa abhishek of Lord Ram. So that's from 10 to 12. At the same time, we'll also be going on Harinam. So you can take your pick. We're going Harinam as well. We are fasting till sunset today, till the evening. So the rest of the program will start in the evening again at 4 o'clock in the Haveli with kirtan. And after that, there is another drama in the Haveli as well. And then at 4:45, there is the Abhishek of Ram Shila. And after which we will be serving the feast in the Haveli at 6:30 p.m. So that is the program for today. But for now, if we can all take our positions as we do for class, generally with the ladies on one side and the men on this side, and let's make this area clear because we're going to have a drama here today. And please settle down quickly if you can.
Some countries they don't. I just received the message from Malawi. Sorry, Prabhu. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Okay, I'll sit on it, yeah. Sit. Thank you.
Hare Krishna, if you're staying in, please take a seat. if you're going out, please do so quietly and quickly. We need to start our program. We need that space clear. So the others can come in.
Fish could be around 2 o'clock. Oh yeah.
Thank you everybody for coming, and we'd like to tell you this is a drama. I think it's been produced by His Grace Jai Krishna Prabhu, and the ladies ashram are starring in it. So please put your hands together and a big round of Haribol for the Haribol. I think it was overshadowed by the applause. Can we have a big Haribol for
Keep clapping, everyone. Come on, Haribo! Haribo!
Gather your weapons and take Sita to a safe place.
while you neglect your duties, the sages are busy doing their sacrifice to Vishnu. They kill our brothers.
My brothers? Killed? No! I will kill them for murdering my brothers!
The best way to get revenge is not to attack them directly, but to steal Ram's wife Sita.
Direct attack is always the best way to deal with enemies.
For once, listen to me, brother. Taking Sita is your best chance.
Who is this Sita of which you speak?
Oh, she is the most beautiful woman I have ever seen. She glows like a goddess. Her skin is like I've never seen before. The most perfect body.
She seems very attractive.
You have no idea. Once you set your eyes on her, she will bewilder you and you'll be intoxicated by her beauty.
Will she now?
Well, she can be part of your hurt.
Then I will steal her from Ram.
When you steal her away, Ram will die out of grief. Avenge me, brother! Avenge me!
Sounds like a plan to me. Guards, arrange my mystical chariot. I must go and see the Maricha.
Ram! Ram, come quickly! Look at this most unusual deer. I have never seen anything quite like it.
Lakshman, what do you think about this deer?
I sense a trick of some sort. See all the other creatures. They all run in fear. Would it not be nice to catch the deer?
What will you do with it?
Ram, soon. We have to return to Ayodhya. Would this not make an excellent gift for your brother Bharat?
Lakshman?
But this could be a trick. We should be careful.
Lakshman, if what you say is true, I will bring it down with my sharp arrows.
Look, Rama. It is going away.
Please, take care of Sita and do not leave her alone.
Sita! Lakshman! Help me! Ram! Lakshman, that was Ram. He needs your help.
Mother, do not be alarmed.
What do you mean?
That was not the voice of Ram, but the trick of some demon.
Son of Sunita, how can you say that? That was my Lord's voice we heard. Go now and help him, please.
Ram can handle himself in any dangerous situation.
He has given me orders not to leave you alone. You heard him. Taking advance of what he has said. Please do not speak like this. Yes, but you're willing to let your brother be killed by many demons.
Mother, please calm yourself.
Ram can kill any demon he likes. Now we'll see. You want to see Ram to die.
Sita, what are you saying?
Yes, then why you hesitate?
Your words burn my ears like red hot iron.
You want Ram to die to get all the kingdom for yourself.
Sita, please, no more of your talk. It is killing me like a painful arrow in my heart. How can you doubt my loyalty to Ram?
Every moment you delay, Rama can be surrounded by many demons, so please go and help him.
All right, I will go. Let's disobey Ram. Oh, Mother, I see only bad omens. No good will come of decoying.
Please go.
Stay in this magical circle while I'm away. Let no one in and trust no one.
Someone, please, come help me. I'm so very sick. Sita, the wife of Lord Ram. And who are you, Sage?
Me? I am Ravana, king of the demons, lord of Lanka, terror of mankind.
Ravana, you tricked me.
You look so attractive, my dear, you are mine to enjoy.
Leave me here before Rama gets back.
I will not leave without my prize catch.
You will die at the end of Rama if you take me.
You now belong to me.
You will seal it your death.
Come with me. My city awaits us.
Sita! Where are you? Lakshman, I told you to not leave here alone.
I'm so sorry, Ram. It was her cool words and my love for you.
There she is.
I will look everywhere for her.
Go to the river. Maybe she went to pick some flowers for me.
Yes, Ram.
Sita! Sita, where are you? Without you, I'm just bereft of my life. Sita! Sita, who brought joy to my life. My dearest Sita, do not tease me like this.
Ram, do not despair like this. Let us go looking for her down south. I hear there is a good king, Sugriva, king of the monkeys. Maybe he can help us.
Let's go.
I have been observing you secretly, my dear. Your beauty is second to none. Why do you delay? Be mine.
I belong to Ram.
And why is he not here to save you?
It is only a matter of day before you can hear the twang of Rama's bow.
So far, all I hear is words about Ram's power, but no actions.
Rather than steal me, you should have a duel with him.
I can assure you, he is no match for me.
So, why you take me when his back was turned?
Because I am a peaceful person.
Well, we will see when Rama will arrive and fight with you.
Enough of your silly talk. I would have killed someone for speaking this way to me. You have 1 month to be with me, or my cooks will prepare you for my evening meal. If I can't have you, then I can taste your flesh. Guards, make her want me!
Ram, where are you? I saw Pradeya married without you here. Lakshman, I'm so sorry. Sings Rama glory so nicely.
My lady, I have good news for you.
Who are you?
I'm Hanuman, a servant of Lord Rama and his messenger.
A talking monkey? I do not know of you.
Lord Rama sent me here to give you a message.
But how can I trust you? I've been tricked once before. You can be
My lady, my lady. I am Lord Rama's ring.
Yes! Indeed, this is Rama.
Yes, my lady.
Yes, so you have to say to him that we have a very little time left. As Ravana, only give me 1 month to live.
My lady, I want to go now.
Yes, but give this to Rama. You saw me.
Yes, my lady, I want to go now.
What's this? You prepare this monkey over me? Guards, grab him!
Someone has been away for so long time. Where could he be?
He's our last hope. Look, Ram, in the sky! Jai Ram,
My lord! My lord, I found Sita! Where she is, how she is. She's in Lanka, the city of Ravana, the king of the demon. My lord, look, she gave me history. But we have very little time because the Ramana eat her in 1 month. They'll Sugriva to prepare them. But what about the sea? Bring rocks, stones, trees. We will build a bridge across to Lanka. Today, we will destroy Lanka and kill Ravana. Monkey warrior, prepare for the battle! Shriram! 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 Shriram!
Our city becomes surrounded by monkeys so quickly. Where have they all come from?
Oh, Ravana, you wretch! How dare you take Sita away from me? Could you not face and fight me?
Such big words from Ram, a king without a kingdom, and monkeys as your army. How embarrassing.
You're a coward. You're a dog who steals food from his master's plate.
I am the master. I still have your Sita. Look at your army of useless monkeys and bears.
Monkey warrior, attack! Ravana! Prepare to die! Ah! Sita, I'm so sorry you had to face such a pain on my behalf.
Now that I'm with you, I'm so happy.
My only happiness is to have you back in my life.
Oh, every day without you seems like years.
Let's return to Ayodhya!
Haribol! Big round of Haribol again for the ladies' Darshan. It was an amazing play. We will have class now by His Holiness Atman. Haribol! Please, 3 big Haribol. Haribol! otherwise it does.
Hare Krishna. Jaya Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari Jaya Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari Jaya Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari Jaya Gopi Jana Vallabha Girvaradhari Jaya Gopi Jana Vallabha Girvaradhari Jaya Gopi Jana Vallabha Girvaradhari Yashodanandana Braja Jana Ranjana Yashodanandana Braja Jana Ranjana Yashodanandana Braja Jana Ranjana Yamuna Tira Vanachari Yamuna Tira Vanachari Yamuna Tira Vanachari Jaya Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari Jaya Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari Jaya Gopi Jana Vallabha Girvaradhari Jaya Gopi Jana Vallabha Girvaradhari Yashodanandana Braja Jana Ranjana Yashodanandana Braja Jana Ranjana Yamuna Tira Vanachari Yamuna Tira Vanachari Hare Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada. Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada. Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada. Jaya Guru Deva, Jaya Guru Deva, Jaya Guru Deva, Jaya Guru Deva. Nittai Gaur Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Nittai Gaur Hari Bol. जय ओम विष्णुपाद परमहंसा परिवकाचार्याष्टो दर्शन श्री श्रीमद श्री भक्तिवेदांत स्वामी श्रीला प्रभुपाद की जय। जय ओम नित्य लीला प्रविष्ट ओम विष्णुपाद परमहंसा परिवकाचार्याष्टो दर्शन श्री श्रीमद भक्ति सिद्धांत ठाकुर प्रभुपाद की जय। अनंत कोटि वैष्णव वृंद की जय। नामाचार्य श्री हरिदास ठाकुर की जय। श्री रूप श्री सनातन भक्त रघुनाथ श्री जीव गोपाल भक्त दस रघुनाथ सदगोस्वामी प्रभु की जय। प्रेम से कहो श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर शिवासदि घोर भक्त वृंद की जय। श्री श्री राधा कृष्ण को गोपीनाथ श्याम कुंड राधाकुंड गिरि गोवर्धन की जय। ब्रजभूमि श्री वृंदावन धाम की जय। नवद्वीप मायापुर धाम की जय। जगन्नाथपुरी धाम की जय। अयोध्यापुरी धाम की जय। गंगमय जमुनमाई की जय। श्रीमती तुलसी देवी भक्ति देवी की जय। सामवेद भक्त वृंद की जय। हरिनाम संकीर्तन की जय। ग्रंथराज श्रीमद् भागवत महापुराण की जय। श्री रामनामी उत्सव की जय। निताय गौर प्रेमानंदे। All glories to some devotees. Glories to some devotees. All glories to some devotees. Glories, all glories, Shri Guru, Shri Guru. ओम नमो भगवते वासुदेवाय। ओम नमो भगवते वासुदेवाय। ओम नमो भगवते वासुदेवाय। So today we are observing the auspicious appearance of Sri Ramnami. So we will talk a little bit about the qualities of Sri Ramchandra. But this is the verse from the 9th canto Srimad Bhagavatam, chapter 10, text number 2. This chapter is entitled The Pastimes of Lord Ramachandra. Tasyapi Bhagavan Esa Shakshat Brahmanomanyo Harir Amsam Sena Chaturdhagat Putra Tavam Prahita Surya Rama Lakshmana Bharata Satrugana iti samya. So we'll go word by word. Tasya, of him, Maharaj Dasarat. Api, also. Bhagavan, the Supreme Personality of Godhead. Esa, all of them. Sakshat, directly. Brahma Maya, the Supreme Param Brahma, the Absolute Truth. Hari, the Supreme Personality of Godhead. Amsas Amsena, by the expansion of the plenary portions. Chaturdha, the fourfold expansions. Agat, accepted. Putravam, sonhood. Rahita, being prayed for. Surya, by the demigods. Rama, Lord Ramachandra. Lakshmana, Lord Lakshmana. Bharat, Lord Bharat. Satrugana, and Lord Satrugana. Iti, thus. Samyaga, by different names. Translation and purport by His Divine Grace, A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Prabhupada. Being prayed for by the demigods, the Supreme Personality of Godhead, the Absolute Truth Himself, directly appeared with His expansions and expansions of the expansions. Their holy names were Rama, Lakshmana, Bharata, and Satrugana. These celebrated incarnations thus appeared in 4 forms as the son of Maharaj Dasarath. Purport by His Divine Grace, A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Prabhupada. Lord Ramachandra and his brother Lakshman, Bharat and Shatrughan are all Vishnu Tattvas, not Jiva Tattva. The Supreme Personality of Godhead expands into many, many forms. Advaita Achyutam Anadim Ananta Rupam. Although they are one and the same, Vishnu Tattva has many forms and incarnations, as confirmed in the Brahma Samhita 5:39. Ramadi Murtishu Kala Niyamanena Tustuti. The Lord is situated in many forms, such as Rama, Lakshmana, Bharata, and Shatrugana. And these forms may exist in any part of His creation. All these forms exist permanently, eternally, as individual personalities of Godhead, and they resemble many, many candles, all equally powerful. Lord Ramachandra, Lakshman, Bharat, and Shatrughan, who being Vishnu Tattva are all equally powerful, became the sons of Maharaj Dasarath in response to the prayers by the demigods. Om Jnanatmindandasya Jnananjana Salakaya Chakshuzilmitam Yena Tasmai Sri Guruve Namaha Vanchakalpatrubhyasya Kripa Sindhuvyacha Patitanam Pavanebhyo Vaishnavyo Namo Namaha. Jai Sri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advaita Gadadhar Srivasadi Gaur Bhakta Vrinda. Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare. So we have to understand that according to the scriptures and the acharyas who have given us information about the appearance of the different incarnations of the Lord, specifically Lord Rama was the incarnation which appeared in Treta Yuga. Now there is a lot of speculation about when Lord Ramachandra appeared, especially these days with the so-called modern historians and scholars who have no real idea of scriptural evidence. They just speculate and they say, oh, Lord Ramachandra came 3,000 years before Christ. Some say 5,000 years before Christ. But actually we know that Lord Ramachandra appeared in Treta Yuga. The 4 Yuga cycles, Satya Yuga, Treta Yuga, Dwapara Yuga, and Kali Yuga. So each Yuga cycles is very, very long. According to the calculations given in the Bhagavatam, 1 Yuga cycle is 4,320,000 years long. And with the 4 Yugas, Satya Yuga is 1,728,000 years long. Then comes Treta Yuga. Treta Yuga is 1,296,000 years long. Dwapara Yuga is 864,000 years old. And Kali Yuga, which is the last age, is a short period in terms of cosmic time, is 432,000 years. So can you imagine that Valmiki Rishi, when he spoke the Ramayana, now of course some people have a misconception that he wrote the Ramayana. Ramayana was never written. Ramayana was spoken by Valmiki Rishi. Of course, we have heard over the last few days leading up to Ramnami today that different devotees were giving different classes on the aspects of Ramnami. So we all heard over the past few days how the pastimes of Lord Ram was unfolding. Now, from a historical perspective, we understand that Valmiki was not always a great saintly person. He was a kind of a dacoit. And, he had very bad qualities. So while he was performing all these atrocious activities in the forest, his good fortune was that he came across the transcendental sage Narada Muni. And then Narada Muni awakened him to explain him that what you are doing is wrong. This is not what is the human life meant for. And we all know now, by the mercy of Srila Prabhupada, that those of us who have come to Krishna consciousness, either by meeting a devotee or reading one of Srila Prabhupada's books, or many, many different ways when Krishna brings us to awakening to Krishna consciousness from our slumber, So when we come to Krishna consciousness, Srila Prabhupada explains that this human life is meant for cultivating spiritual life, not living like an animal for eating, sleeping, eating, defending. These are available to the animals also. But for the humans, it is meant for cultivating spiritual life. So Valmiki at the time was very fortunate that he had the good fortune to meet the great transcendental personality, Narada Muni. And Narada Muni shook him up. Now from what I have heard, which I cannot verify this, but as I said, Valmiki Ramayana is not written in the beginning. It has come down, and as I mentioned, the cycles. So if you look at the period preceding this present Kali Yuga, which is 5,000 years old, there was Dwarpa Yuga. Dwarpa Yuga was 1,296,000 years long. 864,000 years. So the Ramayana was definitely spoken before that. And in Treta Yuga, it wasn't that it was towards the end of Treta Yuga when Ramayana was spoken. It was almost in the middle part of the Treta Yuga. So you can say it is more than a couple of million years old. So when things are passed down orally, it has a tendency to kind of lose its way. And why we can comfortably say that with the proper understanding is that in the Bhagavad Gita, Krishna himself says to Arjuna that this knowledge which I am giving to you now is nothing new. I had spoken this knowledge already. The same Bhagavad Gita he has spoken to the sun god Vivishwan. And it came down in line to his son Iswaku and then Manu, and then it came down the ages. But during the period of time, it kind of became lost or contaminated by a lot of speculations. So we can understand that Ramayana, which was such a long period ago, and it was passed down by orally. So things they have a tendency to change. Now, even in our own experience, we see that when we try to pass on a message orally, in a very short period, that message becomes completely distorted. And this was an experiment was done by some scientific persons practicing, try to understand how things change. So they had 15 people standing in line. Each one was facing the other direction except for the first person. The first person was told by the leader that do exactly what I do. So he said, stretch his arms out, stretch his arms in, stretch his arm up, and put it on the head. Okay? So the first person knows arms out, arms in, arms up, and down. So he turns around and tells the next person what he saw from the first person. So the first person was repeating exactly what he saw from the leader. The second person almost saw exactly what was seen by the first person. And by the time it reached 15th person, it was like completely distorted. So you can see that the message just passed down in a very short time, and it wasn't even words or anything, just hand movements. And by the time it reached the 15th person, it was completely distorted. So we can understand that this message can be very easily distorted. That is why we have to accept the great saintly persons who are realized persons, who give this knowledge not based on intellectual explanations, but on realization. And we all know that these scriptures are not something which is written on an intellectual level, but is written on the basis of the truth which is revealed by the Supreme Lord himself. So, from the Srimad Bhagavatam we understand that Lord Brahma, when he appeared on the lotus from the navel of Lord Vishnu, was completely blank. But by him meditating on the Supreme Lord revealed to him the transcendental understanding through his heart. So similarly, we can take aid of the books to read. But by reading the books, all you're going to accumulate is knowledge, but not realized knowledge. The realized knowledge comes when it's revealed to you. So the Ramayana, as I said, was spoken by Valmiki many millions of years back, and is coming down. In present day, we can see that there are many different versions of Ramayana. There is in India itself, there is a Ramayana which is claimed to be original Valmiki Ramayana in North India. Then you go to South India, there is a Ramayana which is also we can consider as authentic. Then you go further east, and then you come to places like Cambodia and Vietnam and then Thailand. And all these different places, they also have their own version of Ramayana. Myself, I'm preaching in last almost 20 years in Indonesia. In Indonesia also, they have their version of Ramayana. Now, if you are a scholarly person and you put down all these different Ramayanas together, you find there's a lot of difference in the story of Rama. They have different speculations, because it is not the true representation. But the very essence of Ramayana cannot change. So we know from the stories which are presented in the Valmiki Ramayana itself, and later on Tulsidas wrote the Manasa Charita, this Ramcharita Manas. So there are different presentation of Ramayana, but the essence of it is that Dasarat, a great saintly person coming in the line of the Suryavans, the line of sun god, he was desirous to have a son who would take over his kingdom. Naturally, any king who has the responsibility for his kingdom, he wants to know and pass on his kingdom to his son. Now, even in the material sense nowadays, when we have our business empire, we desire to have a son who will continue with our business. So, of course, Dasarat had 3 wives, Kaikeyi, Kaushalya, and Sumitra. But he didn't have any children. He was trying to have a son, but none of them were successful to give him a child. So, of course, Dasarat Maharaj, being a great saintly person, he had faith by performing yagyas. Because that is what Krishna says in the Bhagavad Gita, that whatever you do it as a yagya. Yagya means as an offering to me. So, Dasarat Maharaj performed the yagya by the blessings of all the brahmanas and saintly persons. And the Lord himself appeared in the fire to give the boon. And of course the boon was given that this sweet rice, you give it to your wife and she will become pregnant and beget your son. So Dasarat, he gave one portion to Kaikeyi, one portion to Kaushalya. And the 2 co-wives thought, we'll share a portion of each to the 3rd wife, Sumitra. So they were all given one portion, and Sumitra got 2 portions. So the first portion with Mother Kaushalya, Lord Ramachandra was born. Second, Kaikeyi, Bharat was born. And then with Sumitra, Lakshman and Shatrughan were born. Now, as is mentioned here by Sukadeva Goswami in the purport, this verse, that all the 4 brothers were Vishnu Tattvas, means they are same in quality and power, investment. But according to their pastime they're going to perform, they take up a different form and present themselves differently. But if you look at, spiritually speaking, there is no difference between the potency of Lord Rama, Lord Bharat, Lord Lakshman, or Lord Shatrughan. They're all the same. But when we read the stories, we see that Shatrughan was like the youngest, although they were almost born the same time. Then next Lakshman, then Bharat was the next one in line, and then Ram, the eldest. Now, when we look at the story of Ramayana, Bharat has a complete different role to play. Lakshman and Shatrughan have different role to play. And Ram has a different role to play. So they are all executing their own roles according to what the pastime is supposed to be. Now, Lord Ramachandra is described as Maryada Purushottam. And Srila Prabhupada describes Krishna as Purna Purushottam, means complete and whole. But Lord Ramachandra also is complete and whole. But because he came for a specific purpose to establish dharma, he came as an ideal person. And when he is coming as an ideal person, he is coming to teach the ideal values of human life. What is the duty of a human being? So Lord Ramachandra is considered God in a human form. So he is restricted by many restrictions that he cannot display his full opulence. So he was restricted in this presenting himself, but ideally he performed such activities that he had topmost qualities. And these are the values which we learn from Ramayana. Of course, Ramayana is many times looked upon as an entertainment story of a prince, and then there is envy in the family. So due to envy, Rama is banished to the forest, and then he goes with his wife to the forest, and in the forest they are quite happily living. And then along comes the demoniac person, kidnaps the wife, and then pursues the whole Ramayana story. And most people know the story of Lord Rama from the point he has been exiled to the forest. But there is a whole story of Lord Ramachandra from his birth, and then as a young man, and so many different sections. But the point is that he was performing all these activities to establish principle of dharma, and he was teaching the different qualities. So in the scriptures there are certain qualities. Of course, the Supreme Lord has unlimited qualities. We cannot limit to any number. For example, you and I, we may have some limited qualities. And in some qualities we may excel, in the others we may not. But the Supreme Lord, he excels in all the qualities in the highest possible way. And he has so many unlimited. But from whatever in my research I found that there are 16 qualities of Lord Ramachandra which are very prominent. So the first quality is said Gunavan. Gunavan means principal and endowed with excellent qualities. So of course Lord Ramachandra had such wonderful qualities that just by hearing his qualities you would immediately fall in love with him and have tremendous regard and respect. Second quality is Viryavan, endowed with power. He is a very powerful person. Third quality is Dharmaja, always righteous in all actions. Fourth is Krityagya, grateful, remembers even a little help done by others. Now, this is a very good quality to have, that if anybody renders any little service to us, we should be very grateful and show appreciation for that. And we know that this particular quality was there, while Lord Ramachandra was very appreciative of the squirrel trying to put the pebbles into the ocean when they were constructing the bridge crossing from India onto the island of Lanka. And Hanuman with his power is saying to the squirrel, your pebbles are not worth anything. Tiny pebbles, it's not going to even make a dent in the ocean. Move out. And Hanuman was speaking big boulders, and Ram immediately chastised Hanuman, saying, you are doing your best, the squirrel is doing its best. So Ram had great appreciation, and he took the squirrel. There is this famous painting of Lord Ram with the squirrel on his lap, and he's showing compassion and appreciation. Even a little service is granted. So we all understand from our own experience of practicing bhakti, sometimes some devotees do tremendous service, and they are being, glorified that, such a great person, he's done so much valuable service. And then someone who has not done so much service, but they are still doing service. Now, the Supreme Lord, he doesn't look at the amount of service you are doing. It is in what consciousness you are handling the service. Because the Supreme Lord is only concerned with how much love you have for him. So, we cannot judge someone's love externally by the quality of work they may perform. We don't know what is in their heart. In their heart, maybe they are bleeding for Krishna. But you cannot see that. So we have to be very, very careful that we don't try to judge people externally. These are the qualities of the Supreme Lord Ram here, that he is remembering even a little service rendered to him. And the fifth one is Satya Vyakta, truthful in his statements. Lord Ramachandra never lies. Of course, these are the qualities also we are supposed to be developing. Prabhupada says that when we come to Krishna consciousness, then we have to develop the quality of honesty and truthfulness. If you don't develop these qualities of truthfulness and be, rightfully presenting things correctly, then what happens? You become duplicitous. And when you are duplicitous, you begin to cheat. And when you cheat, it's not a good quality because Krishna doesn't appreciate that. So if you want to understand Krishna, the first and foremost quality is that we must become very truthful. Truthful to not others, but truthful to yourself. Because mostly we can be truthful to others, but then to ourselves, we are not truthful because we lie to ourselves. So therefore we have to be careful. Sixth quality is Dhrida Vrata, self-determined and firm in his vows and his deeds. Now this is, of course, the quality we saw in Lord Ramachandra, that he was very much determined in his vows. Whatever he says, he does it, and he follows it completely without any hesitation. When he heard his mother, Kaikeyi, ask Ram that you have to go to the forest and give up your kingdom, without hesitation, he agreed. Of course, Dasaratha was not happy because, he loved Ram so much. But here, Kaikeyi was completely contaminated by her maidservant, Mantara, who created doubt in her heart. And again, we understand that when we associate with wrong kind of people, we can very easily be misled from the truth and reality. So, when Ramachandra was asked by his mother, Kaikeyi, he said, yes, I am ready. Without hesitation. He was ready to go, give up the kingdom for a start, and then go to the forest and in exile. So he was very determined, and when he was on his way, all the residents of Ayodhya were following him, saying, don't go. You don't have to do these things. Your mother has lost her mental stability here, Don't have to follow this. Come back. We all love you. But Ram said, no. I have to do my duty. As a son, I have to follow whatever my parents tell me. Now these days, of course, the parents may tell the children something and the children will rebel like anything. And they don't care, to follow the parents. But of course, the parents equally has to be also of a high caliber. Not that if you're not of high caliber, then, you cannot give good guidance to your children. So, of course, Lord Ramachandra was very determined to follow that. And then later on, when Bharat came to know that due to his mother, Ram had to give up the kingdom and go to the forest, he went running with him and tried to bring him back. But Ram said, no, I have taken this upon myself willingly. I am not being forced to do this. And I will follow this because I want to also keep the promise of my father intact. Now, these are not just ordinary persons. These are great saintly persons coming in the line of the sun god, and all the kings were very, very powerful people who were following the dharma to the letter. And when they make a promise, they will keep the promise. They will not break the promise. So here, Dasarath had given promise to his wife, that not promise, but two boons. And the boon was, whatever you want. So at the appropriate time, of course, Kaikeyi was asking, banish Ram to the forest and make him give up the kingdom and make my son the king. So Lord Ramachandra was determined to follow, and he didn't want to give up this. So you go back and you do your duty. You are also worthy of being a good son. So you also fulfill your role as a son, just as I am fulfilling the role of a son. So Bharat was not happy to go. And we have heard from the Ramayana many different aspects of presentation of Ramayana. Only recently I was in Chitrakoot. I was very fortunate that I went to Chitrakoot, and then from Chitrakoot went to Ayodhya. It's a long drive, but that is okay. For Lord Ramachandra, I think we can take a little bit of austerities. So when I went to Chitrakoot, we went to the place where Bharat met Ramachandra. There's a very beautiful temple there, and Ramachandra was there, and Bharat was there, and Bharat was asking Lord Ram that you come back to the palace. It is your throne. I don't want this throne. But Ramachandra was saying, no, you go back. So these places are there in Ayodhya, in Chitrakoot. And then later on when we went to Ayodhya, just on the outskirts of Ayodhya, there is a place called Nandigram. And this is Nandigram is the place where Bharat made his dwellings. Although he was now the king of Ayodhya, but he was not happy to take the position as a king. So when he went to see Lord Rama, and he begged Lord Ram to come back, Ram said, no, I cannot come back, but you go back and you fulfill your duty. So he said, no, but how can I be the king? You are the king. I cannot take your position. So he is asking Lord Rama that you give me your shoes. I will put your shoes on the Singhasan and rule the kingdom on your behalf. So of course, this place Nandigram is just on the outskirts of Ayodhya. And in Ayodhya, where in this Nandigram, he actually dug a hole in the ground and made a cave. And of course, the story behind this is that he was thinking that my brother, he is going to sleep on the ground. I am not worthy of sleeping on the same level. So he dug the hole in the ground, and he slept underground in the cave, which is an amazing place. Even like I went this time to Nandigram, and I could feel the vibes of Bharat, the austerities he was doing. It's amazing. And these holy places are not ordinary. When you go there, you can actually feel the presence of these personalities and the austerities they perform there. So, of course, these are the deeds were performed in the Ramayana. It's nice to hear all these things, but then hearing is one thing. How we put this into practice in our own lives is a different ballgame. So we hear so many instructions from the Bhagavatam, from the Bhagavad Gita, and from the different speakers of the scriptural knowledge, and we get so many instructions. But when it actually comes to implementing it on our lives, we are a little complacent, and we are not too much into following these things. And that is why sometimes when we are pursuing our spiritual journey, we are not experiencing the transcendental ecstasies and pleasures of bhakti. We have difficulties. But nonetheless, these difficulties may come, but we should not give it up. Just like Ramachandra was going through so many difficulties, he never gave up. He very, very happily accepted. So that's the 6th one. And then the 7th one is Charitetana, endowed with good conduct. So of course, these are all wonderful qualities, and these we see in the personality of Lord Ramachandra, that his conduct was exemplary. He did everything perfectly. He never did anything outside perfection. Everything he did was with perfection. 8 is Sarva Bhuteshu Hita, benefactor of all living beings. Now we know from Prabhupada's explanation also, he's saying the Supreme Personality of Godhead, and he's citing from the Bhagavad Gita, is the friend of all living entities. He's not discriminating against anyone. The Supreme Lord, whether he is in the form of Lord Krishna's appearance or Lord Ram appearance or many other incarnations, no discrimination against any living entity. All living entities are accepted equally. So, when we see that the Supreme Lord is the benefactor of all living entities, he looks upon all living entities equally. Now, as a human beings, we are also supposed to follow the same principles of the Supreme Lord. Now, we are more followers of Lord Chaitanya rather than Lord Krishna or Lord Rama, because in our Gaudiya Vaishnava tradition in the Krishna consciousness, we follow Lord Chaitanya. And what does Lord Chaitanya give us about the aspect of showing honor and respect to all living entities? Anybody can cite Sikstasikam? Come on, speak up. We are all friends here. Don't be shy. So we are all endeavoring to become humble. At least we try to become humble. We want to be tolerant. We want to be devoid of false sense of prestige. But when it comes to amanina mani dena, one must not expect any respect. But one must be ready to give respect unto all others. Now all others means no categories. Everyone is included in that. Now the question here is, how many of us can honestly put a hand on our heart and say, I am not looking for respect? All of us want respect. If someone slightly disrespects you, you feel hurt. Immediately you feel hurt. But what is Mahaprabhu saying? Amanina, mani dena. We must be showing respect to others. Even if others don't show me respect, that's okay. Because I am not here to get respect from anyone. But if I show respect to all others, then who will respect me? The Supreme Lord. He will show respect to me. Why? Because he is the benefactor of all living entities. So the Supreme Lord will give us respect. And when the Supreme Lord respects us, automatically everyone will respect you. Even in our ordinary dealings, if you are very respectful to others, automatically they will be respectful to you. Because that is the nature of human dealings. Unless you are not on human dealings, then you will not be having these qualities. You may have a human body, but your qualities are not meant on that level. So, even there's that example given of that, even if your worst enemy comes to your doorstep, you welcome the enemy into your house and offer him a little water. That animosity will immediately be vanquished. Because the enemy is thinking, I came here with intent to harm this person, but this person is welcoming me in his house, offering me a place to sit and water. The animosity goes automatically. So, the Supreme Lord is the best benefactor of all living entities. Vidvana, knower of everything. Now, of course, the Supreme Lord is all knowledge, because knowledge comes from him. Now, when we see the Supreme Lord, who is in all knowledge, then he knows everything. as Srila Prabhupada explains, the Supreme Lord is in your heart, and He's outside also, He's everywhere. And He knows everything, past, present, and future. He's all-knowing. So we have to be very careful that as we come into the fold of Krishna consciousness, as we try to endeavor to become devotees of the Supreme Lord, then we know that others may not be observing me, what nonsense I may be doing, but the Lord is observing. He is seeing everything. So we have to be honest. Again, honesty comes into play. That we have to be honest to ourselves that I don't cheat myself. Try to become perfect. And if you endeavor to be perfect, then you will become perfect. The 10th quality is samartha, competent in doing things that cannot be done by others. Of course, the Lord can do anything. But here, it is competent in doing things that others cannot do. So of course, we may not be able to do what others can do, but at least we can do what is within our ability and learn from the Supreme Lord that whatever little abilities I have to use that perfectly. And what is our business? Our business is to serve Krishna. But are we serving Krishna? That is the question. Mostly we are serving our senses. Sometimes when we are reminded, serve Krishna, then you come and serve Krishna. But other times, mostly, we are, so focused in serving ourselves. So the question is that we have to try and see everything in relation to the Supreme Lord and do things perfectly so that we attract the attention of the Supreme Lord. 11th is Ekapriya Darshana, solely delighted in appearance. So the Lord, of course, is perfect in His appearance in every aspect. Now, we see the beautiful Gokulananda, we see beautiful Rama, so nicely decorated, amazingly, it attracts you. At the same time, there is another form of the Lord. He comes as Lord Nrsimhadev, which will be appearing in next month. We'll be celebrating Nasing Chaturdasi. Now, that is not a very pretty appearance. It is very fearful. You see the Lord with his, big canine teeth sticking out and his roar like, lion face, and the hands which got claws and nails. But when we see Lord Nrsimhadev, we say, wow, he's so majestic, so beautiful. Unless, of course, you have fear personification in your heart, then you are in trouble. But little Prahlad, when he saw Lord Nrsimhadev, he was completely absorbed by the beauty of the Lord, His appearance. Even the demigods who have some understanding of the Supreme Lord were fearful to approach Lord Nrsimhadev. And we see this picture, where Nrsimhadev is sitting with the Hiranyakashipu's body on his lap, and little Prahlad trying to offer a garland to Lord Nrsimhadev. The story is very simple in that aspect, is that all the demigods were saying, Prahlad, you go. He's in a terrible mood right now. But Prahlad said, no, it's okay. Because when you see the Lord, whether Lord will never be angered towards his devotee. He is only showing his anger towards the demoniac people. And which demons? Those demons who give hard time to his devotees. Otherwise, if the demons are doing the demoniac nonsense, the Lord says, okay, go ahead, that's your nature. I will not interfere with you. But as soon as you mess around with my devotees, then there's a whole different ball game. So Lord Nrsimhadev comes and he rips you apart. Number 12 is Atmana, courageous. Now, this quality also we see in Lord Ram. The Lord Ram, he was brought up in the palace with all the fineries and so many thousands of servants and everything was there. But as soon as he had to fulfill the order of his mother to be exiled in the forest, immediately he gave up all the fineries of the palatial clothings, put on the mendicant's clothing, and he went into the forest. Without fear, full of courage. Now, if you and I had to go somewhere like that, we would be thinking, let me pack my bags with my necessities or goodies I will need on my journey. Even if you are going, you're fortunate enough, and then come October, month of Kartik, and say, I'm going for Vrindavan Kartik. And you're all fired up to go to Vrindavan and go to celebrate the month of Kartik in Vrindavan. And what do? You pack maximum baggage allowance, all the goodies you will need in Vrindavan for your stay there. Where's the courage in that? Where's the dependence on Krishna? Now, on the other hand, when the two brothers, Rupa and Sanatan, when they were asked by Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, go to Vrindavan. Now, they were not ordinary also. They were actually sons of a very, very wealthy landowner. So they had all the opulences. On top of that, they were also employed in the government office, in the governors, ministers. Now, we see in our present day also that if you are a minister in the government, you get lots and lots of facilities and luxuries thrown at you. But Rupa and Sanatan, they gave up everything, to the extent even the clothing they discard, and they took the discarded cloth, which is put on a dead body, as a loin cloth, and wore that and went to Vrindavan. And then in Vrindavan, they're purely depending on Krishna. Krishna will provide whatever necessity is required. But we don't have that courage. So we have to learn from Lord Ramachandra and also great saintly person like Rupa and Sanatan Goswamis that we have to develop this courage in executing Krishna consciousness. This was actually, I had great appreciation for the devotees in the early days who joined Srila Prabhupada in his transcendental mission of Krishna consciousness. That in 1968, barely 6 months, 1 year in the ashram life, and Prabhupada said, go, preach. Preach what? They only know very little things about Krishna consciousness. They didn't have the luxury of all the books we have now and all the mods and cons we have facility to give us knowledge. They were just learning what Prabhupada was teaching them. But they took courage and went on with full faith that I have got the blessings of my spiritual master. And I'm on a mission to fulfill the spiritual master's mission. They went with full courage. And of course, when they went with full courage, they were all blessed by empowerment. It was successful. And today, we are enjoying the result of that. Because they did the hard work, and we are now enjoying the fruits of their labor. There's no courage for us. But there is, if you want, that you go on the spirit of Sankirtan mission, go out on the streets and give out the mercy to everyone. And you need courage to go on the streets, especially in winter months when it's freezing cold or rain. But still, if you go, Krishna will then look upon to you with favor and empower you. Number 13 is Jita Krodha. Now, this is the most important aspect. Conquer over anger. Now, Lord Ramachandra was completely sublime. He never showed any anger. Even while he was engaged in the battle with Ravana and his army, there's no mention of Ram showing anger. So we have to also become conqueror of anger. And then this is where also Krishna is advising Arjuna, control your anger. Because anger will lead you to bewilderment and illusion. So we have to be careful that we learn these qualities of Lord Ramachandra. 14 is Dhyoti endowed with splendor and brilliance. So of course the Lord is endowed with all brilliance. There's no question of there's no splendor or brilliance in the Lord. Now, the amazing thing is that the devotee of the Lord, when he fully surrenders to the Supreme Lord, he is also empowered with this same brilliance and splendor. The devotees also become very glorious. Why? Because they are part and parcel of the Supreme. So you also become very glorious. Now, of course, we don't have to make a separate endeavor to become glorious and very, very, appreciative to everyone. Simply by your service to the Lord, you automatically become appreciative by everyone. Everyone will worship you and honor you. Even though we don't want that, but you will get it. Why? Because you are worshiping the Supreme. 15 is anuseka, one who is free from envy. This is a very dangerous thing. Envy is a killer of all. We have to be very, very careful that in our spiritual progress, we do not have envy. Because as soon as we have even a tinge of envy in our heart, it will completely destroy our spiritual creeper. Very easily, it can be destroyed. And because envy is there, then everything starts falling in place in the wrong direction. Just like, the first offense against the holy name of the Lord is to blaspheme or vilify the devotee of the Lord. Now, if you have envy in your heart against another fellow devotee, what is going to happen? You're going to be, envious of that person, disrespect that person, and in a way cause aparad against that person. So your chanting will not have any effect, because the chanting is only effective when you follow the rules, regulation governing the principle of chanting. And that is why the emphasis is given. Every day we try to remember the 10 offenses against the holy name. But sometimes after practicing, for 2, 3, 4, 5, 10 years, we kind of forget all these things. Oh, this is for the newcomers. For me, I am now a senior devotee. I don't need to do these things. But envy is the most dangerous thing. So we have to be very, very careful that we kill the envy in our heart. And the 16th one is Jatarashaya Asya Samyo. Even gods are afraid when provoked to war. So this is the quality also of Lord Ramachandra, that he doesn't like to have a war. Even the gods, they don't want to be indulged in warfare, but they are sometimes forced into that. And this we can understand from the Supreme Lord Krishna. When Krishna, of course, was not induced into the war, but he had to choose between Duryodhana and Arjuna, because they went to plea to Krishna saying, there is going to be a war taking place between the two factions of the brothers. We want you to be on our side. So Krishna says, okay, these are the conditions. But then Krishna was drawn into the war. He didn't want. So right till the last point, he was trying to diffuse the war, to the point he was going to Duryodhana and saying, look, stop this madness. Just give 5 villages to the 5 brothers. After all, they are Kshatriyas. Kshatriyas means they are supposed to be the rulers. So they don't want a big kingdom. Just give them 5 villages and they will be quite happy being the kings of their village. And Duryodhana said, having none of that. Now can you imagine? He could have stopped the whole warfare and millions of people being killed and all these atrocities happening on everyone just by giving 5 villages away. But he didn't want to give 5 villages. Now why he didn't want to give 5 villages away? Because he had envy very deep rooted in his heart. And that envy was towards his brothers. But if you look at the other flip side of it, that Duryodhana, when they were sitting in this competition of the royals, and when Karna came in, and Karna said, I want to also show you, my power is of my ability of my bow and arrows. immediately he said, no, you are not qualified. You cannot be in this. This is for the royals. And they kind of looked down upon him. But Duryodhana stood up and said, no, he has come. And he gave him the whole of the king of the Angaraj, the king of, made him king of Anga. So now he's the king. So he's equal among us. He can take part. Now he gave a whole kingdom away. Now at that time, he had no deep friendship or relationship with Karna. Now because he had envy in his heart towards his brothers, to show his brothers down, he said, I will bring this person up. So he gave Karna the whole kingdom. But here, 5 villages. No. And why he didn't want to give 5 villages? For him to give 5 villages is nothing, because he is now the emperor of the whole world. But envy. That envy is very dangerous. So we have to understand all these things are not going to help us in our spiritual life. So all these wonderful qualities which are mentioned here are showing us, how we can follow these principles of bhakti given to us from remembering the pastimes of the Supreme Lord. Because days like this, Prabhupada says, is considered as the mother of devotion. The appearance days of the Supreme Lord, which we celebrate. Now, why would we wait whole year to celebrate Ramanavami? Why can you celebrate Ramanavami every day? Because Ram is here. Every day in the morning, when the curtains open in the morning, Ram is there. It's a new beginning. Before the night before you went to sleep, you wake up. When you wake up, is a new beginning. So of course, new day starts. Now why we cannot remember Lord Ram every day? We cannot do that because we are kind of not focused in our devotion. But every day for us should be Ram Nami. Every day should be Janmashtami. Because every day we should be eager to hear more about the Supreme Lord's qualities, His pastimes, and worship Him, sing His glories, more and more and more. But we find that we are not attracted to this at all. So we have to be very careful that we learn these things from the different pastimes given to us by the Lord's, different qualities of the Lord. And for me, personally, I understand that whatever the qualities the Supreme Lord has, we also have those qualities. Why do we have those qualities? Because very clearly it is stated in the Bhagavad Gita, Mama evam sa jiva bhuta jiva sanatan. We are all parts and parcel of the Supreme Lord. And if we are all parts and parcel of the Supreme Lord, then we have the same quality as the Supreme Lord. Only question is that these qualities are covered by all these layers of material desires. And when the material desires are so many, then you cannot see your true self. So we have to practice the process of bhakti through which slowly and gradually these layers of desires are peeled off. And the more and more layers are peeled off, the more and more you see your true self. And when you see your true self, then you will see these wonderful qualities which are there in the Supreme Lord are also there in you. And this also we can see from great devotees who are completely devoted to the Supreme Lord. They have nothing else but the Supreme Lord in their heart. So they have the same qualities. Now we don't have to go too far anywhere to look for these qualities. All you have to do is turn this way. And you see that divine person sitting there. His Divine Grace, A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Prabhupada. He has all the same quality which the Supreme Lord has. So there is living proof that if we also dedicate our lives to the Supreme Lord and worship Him in the right mood every day, then these qualities will naturally come out. Because they are already there. It's not that these qualities come from outside. The only thing is they are covered. When they're covered means that they cannot manifest. It's just like a small seed. The plant is already inside, but you can't see that. But when the environment is perfect, then the seed will sprout and the plant will come out. So it's not that the plant is coming from outside, it is already in there. It has to get the right environment, right condition to manifest. So similarly, all these qualities can manifest in us without any difficulties. So, days like this, we have to try and remember the most important aspect of our practice of bhakti is to learn from the transcendental personality and hear about him and his pastimes and all the glories and qualities of the Supreme Lord. And then saying, how I can embed these qualities in me. So that is our only business. Otherwise, we may want to do so many other things, but it will just take us astray. And all it will prepare for us is for another birth. And our business is to make this birth the last birth. We should live our lives in such a way that this is it. I have come to the end of the line now. Next stop is Goloka. You don't want to come in another body anywhere. Even in the most supreme heavenly planet. You don't want to go there. You want to go only to the Supreme Lord. So, these facilities are given to us by the mercy of Srila Prabhupada. Every day we have opportunity to increase more and more in our meditation, absorption in the Supreme Lord, hearing about the Supreme Lord. Every moment we should try to remember the Lord and try to hear about Him. And if you keep the practice going, then eventually you will develop taste for it. When you develop a taste for it, then you will want more and more and more of it. Otherwise, what happens is that we develop little taste, but then we get a lot of material taste. So then we are torn between the two. And we go like a yo-yo, from this extreme to this extreme. And then after some time you say, well, you read in the scriptures, saying, one who is devoted in the spiritual life, following devotional practices, experiences transcendental ecstasies. And I say, I've been around for so long and I have not experienced any of this ecstasy. Because that's a yo-yo. You're going one way, the other way. So you have to keep going in one direction. Then you will begin to experience this transcendental love for Krishna. And when you develop transcendental love for Krishna, then you want only Krishna, nothing else. That's all you want. Now, Prabhupada has given us all the facilities required to come to the highest stage of bhakti or devotional life. All we have to do is take it seriously and participate in accepting this wonderful gift of Srila Prabhupada. Then our lives become perfect. So I'll stop here. If anybody has any comments, any questions, or any pastimes you want to share, we have some few minutes. Yes, Prajan Prabhu. Is the mic somewhere?
I quoted this verse the other day for another different class, I think. My memory's not so good, but the wonderful verse in Bhagavad Gita, chapter 4, text 35. It says, after having been taught by the spiritual master, bona fide spiritual master, having taken this knowledge, the teachings are that we have, having learned this knowledge from the spiritual master, there's this knowledge, having learned, he'll never return to this world. For in this world, having learned this knowledge, he'll see that all living beings are but parts of the Supreme, and they belong to him, me, he says. They belong to me. So he's equal to all living beings. When he realized that we're all spirit soul, we're his children, but at the same time, we belong with him in the final stages of our lives. That's what he's waiting for himself. Okay, Hare Krishna.
Haribol. Okay, anyone wants to make any comments? Haribol.
Hare Krishna, thank you for the class. You said we want to kill all envy in the heart. Can you explain a little bit about envy and how do we kill it in our hearts?
Well, envy is just that you want something that others have. So that is why we are envious of someone. That someone has something that I don't have. So how I can get that? And generally, the only way we can get something others have is take it away from them. So this envy is a very dangerous quality. We should be satisfied with whatever Krishna has given us. Because every one of us, whatever we have in terms of material facilities, beauty, knowledge, intelligence, whatever it is there due to what Krishna has decided, that this is what is yours. In Isopanishad, Krishna says, Ishyava Shaidam Sarvam, that everything is set aside for each living entity, and that is only for that particular person or entity, living being. So what is yours is yours. Now we have to learn to be satisfied with whatever Krishna has granted us and say, okay, this is what Krishna has given me. I should be satisfied with that, not that I want something more. And if someone has something which you don't have, then you say, well, you are very fortunate. I'm very happy that you have this. We should be happy for that. So when we show that happiness, genuine happiness in the heart, that someone has something which I don't have, and appreciate that, then that envy will definitely be gone. But if you nurture that envy, that why I don't have, why you have, I want it also. But then you see, if you get whatever you want, which is not yours, you won't be able to handle it, because Krishna knows the best. He will only give you that what you can digest. He will not give you anything more. So we have to learn in our practice to accept whatever Krishna gives us, and says, yes, I'm very grateful, Krishna, this is what you have given, because you know the best. I don't know the best. Sometimes we think we know the best, but we don't. Just like the mother, when mother is feeding the child, and the child says, Mom, I want more and more. Mom says, no, you're not having any more. Now it's not that the mother doesn't want to give the child any more, but the mother knows the capacity of the child, and if the child eats more than what he needs, then he will get sick. So the mother is showing the love for the child by saying no. But on the other hand, the child says, what kind of mother you are? You say you love me, but you don't want to give me what I want. But the mother knows what's best for you. So similarly, Krishna knows what's best for us. He gives us what's best and not anything other. Because if he gives anything other than what we need, then we will go astray and we will kind of go away from him. So my understanding is that envy is that we should try to accept whatever Krishna has given us and not dwell on what others have. Because if you dwell on what others have, then you'll always want what others have. See? Even like you see two children playing, they have the same toys. They're not happy unless he has the other child's toy also. But yeah, you have the same toy as me. You play your toy, I play my toy. No, I want your toy also. So that envy is very dangerous. It's nurtured from very childhood. But as we grow up and when we have intelligence, we have knowledge, good guidance, then we give up envy. And when this envy is given up, that is the beginning of our smooth path in our spiritual life. Okay? Okay, we are getting some instructions from Yogi Maharaj. that we have to prepare the temple room for barriers and darshan. Of course, today, as you know, is Ram Nami, so we'll get lots of guests coming in to take darshan of Lord Ram. So we'll stop here. Thank you very much. Jai Shri Ramachandra Bhagwan ki, Jagat Guru Srila Prabhupada ki, Gaur Bhakta Vrind ki, Jai Gaur Premanandi.
His Holiness Atma Nivedan Swami ki.
Hare Krishna, everybody. So there will be Harinam at 11 o'clock in Watford. So if you'd like to go, you can meet us in the town center. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Jaya Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna. Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasadi Gaur Bhaktivedanta Shivasadi Gaur Bhaktivedanta Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasadi Gaur Bhaktivedanta Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare Krishna 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 Rakshamam Krishna 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 Pahimam Krishna 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 Pahimam Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Jaya Radha Madhava Kunja Vihari Jaya Radha Madhava Gopi Jana Vallabha Girivaradhari Gopi Jana Gopi Jana Vallabha Girivaradhari Gopi Jana Jaya Radha
આવી જાઓ તમે સ્ટાર્ટ કરો આ લોકો આવ્યા તમે ગેસ્ટ
वन्देऽहं श्रीगुरो श्रीयुता पदकमलं श्रीगुरुं वैष्णवांश्च श्रीरूपं साग्रजातम् रघुनाथान्वितं तं सजीवं साद्वैतं सावधूतं परिजनसहितं
जय श्री श्री राधा गोकुलंद के जय सीताराम लक्ष्मण हनुमान की जय श्री गौरनिताय शिला प्रभुपाद की जय श्री रामचंद्र महामहोत्सव के जय नमो विष्णुपदाय कृष्ण प्रस्थाय भूतले श्रीमते भक्तिवेदांत स्वामी इति नामिने नमो विष्णुपदाय कृष्ण प्रस्थाय भूतले श्रीमते भक्तिवेदांत स्वामी इति नामिने नमस्ते सरस्वती देवे गौरवाणी प्रचारिणे निर्विशेषा शून्यवादी प्रश्यता देशतारिणे श्री कृष्ण all together Advaita Kadada Shiva Sharika Bhaktivedanta Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Shri Advaita Gadada Shiva Hare Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Shiva Sari Gaur Bhaktivedanta Jaya Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Shivachari Gaura Bhaktivedanta Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare all together Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Krishna Haribol. Hare Rama Rama, Hare Krishna Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Krishna Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Rama,
Rama Rama Hare
Hare,
Hare Krishna Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Hare
Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Oh Rama Rama Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Haribo. Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram Hare.
Oh, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram Hare.
Oh, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare.
Oh, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare.
Ram Ram Sita Ram. Ram Ram Sita Ram. All together. Ram Ram. Ram Ram Sita Ram. सीताराम राम 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 सीताराम राम राम सीताराम राम राम सीताराम राम राम सीताराम सीताराम राम राम 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 सीताराम 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 राम सीताराम राम 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 राम सीताराम सीता राम राम सीताराम 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 सीताराम राम राम सीताराम राम राम सीताराम राम राम सीताराम Change 4 minutes. रघुपति राघव राजा राम पतित पावन सीताराम 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 जय सीताराम 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 जय सीताराम जय सीताराम जय सीताराम 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 जय रघुनंदन जय सिया राम जानकी वल्लभ सीताराम जय रघुनंदन जय सिया राम जानकी वल्लभ सीता जय रघुनंदन जय सिया राम जानकी वल्लभ जय ताराम जय सिया राम जानकी वल्लभ सीताराम 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 जय राम सीताराम 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 राधे श्याम 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 सीताराम रघुपति राघव राजा राम पतित पावन सीताराम
रघुपति राघव राजा राम पतित पावन सीताराम
रघुपति राघव राजा राम पतित पावन सीताराम
रघुपति राघव राजा राम पतित पावन सीताराम
सीताराम जय सीताराम सीताराम जय सीताराम जय सीताराम जय सीताराम सीताराम
जय सीताराम
सीताराम जय सीताराम सीताराम जय सीताराम
सीताराम जय सीताराम सीताराम जय सीताराम
हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे
हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे
हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे
हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम राम हरे
हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे हरे राम राम हरे हरे
हरे कृष्णा
कृष्णा कृष्णा हरे हरे
राम राम हरे
हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे हरे राम राम हरे हरे
हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम राम हरे
जय राधा गोकुल नंद राधे जय
राधा गोकुल नंद
जय राधा गोकुल नंद श्री राधे
राधा गोकुल नंद श्री राधे
जय सीताराम लक्ष्मण हनुमान जय सीताराम लक्ष्मण हनुमान जय
जय श्री राम हनुमान
जय सीताराम लक्ष्मण हनुमान जय सीताराम लक्ष्मण हनुमान जय
सीताराम लक्ष्मण हनुमान जय सीताराम लक्ष्मण हनुमान
जय गौरानिताय गौरानिताय जय गौरानिताय जय गौरानिताय
गौरानिताय जय गौरानिताय
जय गौरानिताय जय गौरानिताय जय गौरानिताय जय गौरानिताय
गौरानिताय जय गौरानिताय
प्रभुपाद जय प्रभुपाद जय
प्रभुपाद जय प्रभुपाद
प्रभुपाद जय गौर प्रेमानंदे You can play a little bit. No, that's how you like, but. sing one, and then you can, after one bhajan, small, very small bhajan. Yeah? Like one? You want to sing that? Oh, I'll sing it. Ayodhyavasi Ram, Ram Ram, Dasarata Nandan Ram Ram, Ayodhyavasi Ram, Ram Ram, Dasarata Nandan Ram Ram, Ayodhyavasi Ram, Ram Ram, Dasarata Nandan Ram Ram,
Ayodhyavasi Ram, Ram, Dasarata Nandan Ram,
Ayodhyavasi Ram, Ram Ram, Dasarata Nandan Ram Ram. All together.
Ayodhyavasi Ram,
All together. Ram,
Dasarata
Nandan Ram. Ayodhyavasi Ram, Ram Ram, Dasarata Nandan Ram Ram.
Ayodhyavasi Ram, Ram, Dasarata Nandan Ram,
Ayodhyavasi Ram, Ram Ram, Dasarata Nandan Ram Ram.
Ayodhyavasi Ram, Ram, Dasarata Nandan Ram,
Patita Pavana Janaki Jivanam Sita Mohan Ram, Patita Pavana Janaki Jivanam Sita Mohan Ram, Patita Pavana Janaki Jivanam Sita Mohan Ram,
Patita Pavana Janaki Jivan Sita Mohan Ram,
Patita Pavana Janaki Jivanam Sita Mohan Ram,
Patita Pavana Janaki Jivan Sita Mohan Ram.
Bolo Ram, Jai Shri Ram, Bolo Bolo Bolo, Bolo Ram, Jai Shri Ram, Bolo Ram, Jai Shri Ram, all together.
Bolo Ram, Jai Shri Ram,
Bolo Ram, जय श्री राम
बोलो राम जय श्री राम।
पतित पावन जानकी जीवन सीता मोहन 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 राम।
अयोध्यावासी राम 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 दशरथ नंदन राम राम।
अयोध्यावासी राम राम दशरथ नंदन राम।
अयोध्यावासी राम 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 दशरथ नंदन राम राम।
अयोध्यावासी राम राम दशरथ नंदन राम।
बोलो राम जय श्री राम
बोलो राम जय श्री राम।
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 पतित पावन जानकी जीवन सीता मोहन 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 राम।
अयोध्यावासी राम 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 दशरथ नंदन राम राम।
अयोध्यावासी राम राम दशरथ नंदन राम।
अयोध्यावासी राम 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 दशरथ नंदन राम।
अयोध्यावासी राम राम दशरथ नंदन राम।
पतित पावन जानकी जीवन सीता मोहन 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 राम।
बोलो राम श्री राम। बोलो राम जय श्री राम। बोलो राम जय श्री राम।
बोलो राम जय श्री राम।
बोलो राम जय श्री राम।
बोलो राम जय श्री राम।
अयोध्यावासी राम Dasarata Nandana Ram Ram.
Ayodhya Vasi Ram Ram Dasarata Nandana Ram.
Ayodhya Vasi Ram 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 Dasarata Nandana Ram.
Ayodhya Vasi Ram Ram Dasarata Nandana Ram.
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare. Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare. Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare. Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare. Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare. Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare. Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare. Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare. Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare. Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare. Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare. Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare. Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare. Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare. Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare.
Krishna 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 Hare Hare. Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare. Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare.
Jaya Prabhupada Jaya Prabhupada Jaya Prabhupada Srila Prabhupada.
Jaya Prabhupada 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 Srila Prabhupada.
Gurudev Jaya Jaya Gurudev.
Jaya Jaya Gurudev Gurudev Jaya Jaya Gurudev.
Jai Gaur Premanande.
Hari Hari Bol.
Go, do it. Go.
Hare Krishna.
Dadra. Yeah.
Okay, sing something simple.
Okay then.
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare, Hare Rama,
Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare
Hey, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hey, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hey, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hey, Hare Krishna, Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Rama Rama Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Rama Rama Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Rama Rama Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare Hare
Jaya Sitaram Lakshman Hanuman and Nitai Gaur Hari Bol Nitai Gaur Hari Bol Jai Shri Sitaram Lakshman Hanuman ki. Good job. Good job.
Which one? Yeah. Hare Krishna. That's a good one. Yeah, the normal one you sing. I'll give you a lower key. Yeah.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Rama, Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna,
Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare.
Oh, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare.
Oh, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Hare.
Jai Gaur Premanande, Shri Shri Radha Gokuland ke, Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman ke, Gaur Nitai Srila Prabhupada ke. It's a good rhythm, man. Okay. તમને લેવું છે કેવો લેવું ઓલો લઈ લો ઓલો 3 બીટ વાળો હરે કૃષ્ણ 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 હરે હરે
Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama,
Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama,
Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Hare Krishna, sorry, Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. One more time. Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama,
Krishna 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 Hare Hare Hare